что ж, я приветствую всех на нашем продолжении прохождения Kingdom Come Deliverance. Перерывчик у нас был больше, чем на полгода. Вот. Сейчас напомню мне об этой игре. Говорят, скоро выходит вторая. Так что надо первую все-таки пройти, потому что я ее ни разу не проходил. Помнится, мы остановились на монастыре. Еще я не помню, что с управлением, поэтому будет тяжело, думаю. Привет, Шульгана. Да, забросил я нашего главного героя. Ну, берите чаечек, кофеечек, и мы продолжим наше приключение. Так, давайте дневничок почитаем. На хоть помнить. Так, мне нужно найти Святошу и убить его в монастыре. Он один из послушников. Человек, которого мне нужно найти и убить, прячется в Сазавском монастыре. Я ничего не знаю о нем, кроме того, что он один из послушников. Послушник Чиж спрятал монету и кинжал в монастыре. Чиж заявил, что вещи, которые лежали в тайнике, были напоминанием о его жизни за пределами монастырских стен. Кинжал он получил от своего отца, а монету он украл из дома, когда семья заставила его пойти в монастырь против его воли. Я должен найти среди послушников монастыря одного из виновников резни в Нойхофе, Святошу, который стал одним из послушников монастыря. Но как же я его узнаю? Вряд ли он сам мне об этом скажет. А я не хотел бы убивать невинного человека. Я должен стать своим в монастыре и искать следы, которые могли бы привести меня к нему. Пока что я не знаю, кто из послушников мне нужен. Но когда я найду его, он должен умереть. Или я бы мог предать его правосудию. Я поговорил с паном Рациком о Святоше и его судьбе. Он сказал мне предать его. Он хочет, чтобы я передал Святошу Рихтаржу. Я рассказал Антоне о своих поисках. Он думает, что Йодок может быть Святошей. Я доверил тайну своей миссии Йодоку. Он думает, что Чиж может быть тем, кого я ищу. Короче, мы уже всем, кажется, рассказали. Есть это основная миссия, еще побочки. Тут тайком спускается в погреб каждую вечер, чтобы выпить вина. Я полностью уверен, что это нарушение уставов монастыря. Стоит поговорить с братом Келлером, и его может найти кое-что такое, чего в монастыре найти совсем не ожидаешь, например, отмыть. Я бы мог узнать побольше, если бы спустился в подвалы ночью. А познакомиться с послушниками. Страницы вырваны из книги. А это уже задание воли. Ладно. Так. Как посмотреть, сколько время? Ну, то, что ночь, я понимаю. Ах. Так. Вот. Нужно выяснить, что происходит в погребах. Видно низги. Ага, у нас ничего нет, конечно же. Квестовых предметов. Как присесть? А вот. Распорядок дня. Я понял. Аккуратненько вот так ходить. Дай бы еще куда идти. Карты нет. Карта вот такая. Да, это не Хогвартс. И показывают, куда идти. У нас есть какой-нибудь... Да, у нас нет. Даже банального факела. Сложно вскрыть. Да ничего не видно, это прям жестко. Нам яркость подкрутить хотя бы. Да это ужас. Озвучки английский. Что на ультра? Так, короче, яркость подкрутить.
What troubles you?
Will you tell me something about yourself?
И поговорим
Look,
с ним.
nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself, especially the part of...
I'm still curious about...
It's no big, terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times, I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
Actually, I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. Tell me about Antonius.
Oh, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would...
I'm interested in your...
What could interest you about him? He's a no-good rat. He'll turn you in for the price of a turnip. I'd bet my life that if he was...
That doesn't sound too flattering.
It wasn't meant to. No matter what you do here, watch out.
That's all. I'd like to ask you... Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter and
Are there already
brothers John and Nevlas. But the others have been fighting...
This John, who is he?
A Sir Cater, and really just an unpleasant old man. It's mostly the older brothers on his side because they believe he'll protect the status quo and all the benefits that come with long service here.
Tell me something about
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He's what they call the provost. He'd like to bring back solemnity to the monastery.
Why is who wins so important?
We're young and we'll spend the rest of our lives here. And the abbot does...
Well, that's all.
Пошел. Тоже понял. Это вроде как и он, и я. Большой распорядок. Вспомнить бы все, как что работает. Навыки пьянства. Просто. Как ты влюбленный. Что дает? Обаяние увеличится на 3, сопротивление. Павка и горожанин. Красноречие в городах и деревнях. Крадущийся хамелеон. Вспомню, что это за умение. Время этого умения я могу остановиться, и я вообще невидимкой становлюсь. Пошел, надо за ним. Погреб. И кухня. Это получается, сюда только прибыл, в принципе. Алхимией. Привет, Ден. Немножко вспоминаем управление. Понятно, сколько время. Совсем ничего. То ли выше, то ли ниже. Вот. Так. Кто-то как будто разговаривает.
You've seen us drinking here, So either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You won't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
All right. I wouldn't mind some wine.
That's more like it. Sit down and have a drink, my lad.
Не знаю даже. Я первый раз эту игру прохожу. Полгода перерыв сделал.
Quite right, brother. Just sit down and drink with us. When the wine runs out, Yurek will fetch more.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Я брат Григорий.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Drinking?
But we're all monks.
Youngster, when you're as old as I, you'll understand.
But you're the cicators. You're the ones meant to be keeping order here. How can gambling and drinking be a fitting part of a monk's life?
Well, if you really want to know, see for yourself.
All right. Have it your way.
I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour. God knows what's in it.
Don't be upset. Talk to me, brother.
You mentioned Yodok. What does he do for you?
Nothing much. He's just a little suckling like you. He'll do whatever it takes to stay on our good side. Sometimes we make use of him when there are errands to run.
Where do you get the wine from? I thought the monastery cellars were guarded.
So they are, but this wine isn't from the monastery. Listen, lad, would you help us out with something? This cask is almost empty and we need a new one. We're a bit old for such exertions. But you, on the other hand...
I'll help you. What do I need to do?
Ha! I knew it. Help novice Jodok arrange for a new cask. Talk to him first thing in the morning, and by tomorrow night the cask can be on the table.
All right, I'll talk to him. I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Are there ever any disagreements between the brothers?
Unfortunately, yes. The biggest quarrels right now are about the election of the new abbot. They can already see poor Peter in his grave.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
The old abbot is practically on his deathbed. There are two candidates. Half the monastery wants John, the other half Nevlas, and there's no chance they'll come to an agreement. But you've probably already noticed the atmosphere around here.
Выясним кое всего. Олег.
I'd like to know about Nevlas.
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He doesn't have the most experience, but his drive and heart are pure, his faith firm, and his ideas rational. Although perhaps he's too keen to change our routines here, which many brothers don't like.
Tell me about John.
John is the circator and the oldest brother here. It would be only natural if he took the crozier from Peter. He has experience, merit, and composure. He'd lead the monastery wisely.
Why does it matter so much who wins?
Because the future direction of the monastery hangs in the balance. The younger brothers feel they have to work more than their superior brothers, and that some brothers are more concerned with their own comfort than with worshipping God. The older brothers take a different view. They say the younger monk...
Подождите, заметил, что сбор открывает.
I thought politics weren't part of the monastic way of life.
You are right, but we know nothing besides the monastery, and the abbot's decisions can influence our entire life. Some of the brothers take it very personally.
Уже лучше. Так.
Who would you like to be the new abbot?
What kind of question is that? John, of course. Levis isn't the kind of candidate you can take seriously.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Let's drink.
That's the idea. And what should we drink to?
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is. But wait a minute, lad. Which one?
To Peter.
So, to Peter. He's done so much for us. But his time is at hand. To his immortal soul.
Let's play.
Just the man we've been waiting.
О, вспомним бы, как играть. Реально, я забыл. Я помню, я как-то натаскался тогда играть. То есть надо выделить. Сотые очков. Так, и насколько я помню, нужно не бросать снова, потому что может вообще ничего не выпасть. А, я. 500 очков он заработает. Что можно потерять все. 50 добра и перекидывает. У него ничего не выпало. Потерял все. Так. 200. А если 2 по 6? 13. Вот так. Пусть. Удачи. Почему? Чего? Я помню, я своими костями играл. Здесь у нас их нет. Триста собрал. Новый парень. Сорки это уже сотка. А остальные еще сотня. Но чем меньше я вставляю, тем хуже. Тем больше вариантов, что у меня ничего не выпадет. 2 единицы. Можно их вот так забрать и передать ход. Что и того. Ох ты, нормально он. Это было опасно. Терял все. Набрал столько и потерял. Поэтому так делать не стоит. 2 единицы. Все равно что-то убрать нужно. Одну хотя бы. Только плохо. Просто будем набирать дальше. Выиграем. Ух ты, 1200 он одним ударом. А как ты получил? Это чё сейчас было?
Our swift steeds and our boundless sellers.
You and your novices.
Я вот сейчас не понял, что произошло.
A toast to our future abbot.
I'll drink to that. So, to John, the future abbot, and a pox on Nevers.
And Killjoy? He'd love to have us all under his thumb. Fat chance.
Don't worry. Those youngsters will wise up once they hear all about him.
Will they believe it?
Even if just 2 or 3 of them do, it'll help us. So, to Abbot John.
To Abbot John.
Talk to me, brother.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
What is it, brother?
About you and the...
Ask me anything.
Tell me something about...
Nevertheless is weak and toothless. He's full of hot hair. How anyone...
I'd like to know what's going on here.
Well, the young brothers feel they don't have the same rights and responsibilities. Nevertheless is lying when he says he wants to right wrongs. All he cares about...
I'd like to help you if I can.
I'm convinced Nevertheless must have done something that would greatly damage him if everyone found out. If he was preaching water and drinking wine, for example.
So I should dig something up on him and tell you about it?
Exactly. But I doubt you'll have any luck. Nevertheless is too cunning and careful to give anything away.
Once I find something out, I'll tell you. I'd like to help you if I can.
I'm convinced.
So...
Exactly.
I'm sorry, but that doesn't seem right to me.
He who aids us.
I'd like to help you.
I'm convinced Nevertheless.
So I should dig...
Exactly. But I doubt...
I'm sorry, but that doesn't seem right.
He who aids...
Что это сейчас было?
Thank you for answering. What did you want me to...
dig up some dirt on Nevertheless and...
About you and the...
Ask me anything.
Thank you for... I'd like to...
Так.
Down the hatch.
Every...
Итого. Теперь можно отправиться спать. Завтра с утра мы будем разбираться на местной. Это распорядок, по-моему, был до 3 или до 4. Они спят. Большей части уже нет. Вот список повседневных дел. Вот 3 утра начало дня, 4 утра заутренняя, то есть это совместная трапеза, в 8 утра работа в трапезной. Тут в библиотеке. Библиотекаря. Молитва в 4, 6 утра вечерняя. Ага. Любое отступление от всего с порядка, далее отмеченного восклицательным знаком. Совет наказания в виде пребывания в одиночной келье. Игра как-то внезапно закончилась. Вот такая миссия, ее пройти нужно. Спать. Поспать, дочка. Вот. Косил на молитву и месс.
Ah, Gregor.
In the middle of the night,
How marvellous. Did you join in?
Siskin? I thought it was...
If the cicadas can, we...
That's not how it works, though, is it?
I know. A double standard. The elder brother...
О, блин.
Can't you see we're at mass?
Да, Кости действительно как-то в конце раз резко и все это как, блин. Я тоже не понял прикола. Шли к победе. Этот раз. Что за прикол, непонятно.
Can't you see we're at map?
Служба. Ну, тишина-то. Вспоминайте великолепную кнопку под названием «Пропустить время». Я ее вообще не помню. Пропустить время. Сейчас нельзя.
Peace be with you.
Подожди, а где чиш?
This is not a good time.
This is not a good time for...
Йо.
I'm a new brother, a novice, Gregor.
Welcome amongst us. Yes, yes, the Lord wanted me to take over the abbot's duties in his absence, but mainly I'm a servant of God, just like you and all the other brethren. Before God, there's no difference between us. How do you like it here?
I don't know yet. Haven't been here long.
Well, you're too humble. I'm sure you must have some opinion, but I won't pry it out of you.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Will you tell me something about how the abbot is elected?
Of course. Abbot Peter is old, and we're afraid he'll soon be with our Heavenly Father. When he's gone, someone else will have to lead the monastery. All the elder brothers will assemble to choose who that is.
Anyone can become the abbot.
Precisely. We have two candidates, Nevlas and John. As the spiritual shepherd of all of the brothers here, I'm not allowed to publicly express a preference for either. I know that some brothers have already begun scheming, but don't even think about getting mixed.
Not now, brother.
Слишком скучно. Нашел. Время может.
He shall show them all that is good and holy.
deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required.
Сесть не могу.
Make no distinction
За прикол.
among you. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders.
Talk to me, brother.
I'd like to ask.
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on humility. The first degree of humility is
Какое-то место определенное.
This is the virtue of those who nothing fear, nothing Christ.
Держит вместе со
Because of
всеми.
the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell, and the glory of life everlasting. As soon as anything is performed by the Spirit, receive it as a divine command, and cannot suffer any delay in execution.
Talk to me, brother.
This very obedience will be acceptable to God.
I'm looking for some.
And what?
Only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay.
No, nothing.
Formless,
I'd like to ask.
or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God.
I'm looking for something a little.
And what?
With an ill will and murmur.
I'm looking for.
Lock
Necessary
picks?
in his lips, but simply in his heart. Then even though he fulfills the command,
I'd like to practice opening.
Well, why not?
acceptable.
So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you?
That his heart
I put it all behind me. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lock.
Satisfaction. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on
Нет, поесть. Украл бы. А, вот, да, появился.
I was mute and was humbled and kept silence even from good.
Почему-то мне можно сесть туда, где еды нет. Как вообще?
Sin make us avoid evil.
В этом-то весь прикол. Гана. Я-то пытаюсь сесть там, где еда есть. Как будто просто...
For it is written in much
На обычной лавке, да, вообще без проблем. Еды нет.
power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciples' part is to be silent and to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with
Так, ладно. С Йодаком поговорить. А вот он.
What is it, brother?
I'm interested in the other. What can you tell?
Oh, he's always got a smile on the new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If he was up to...
Sounds like...
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Believe me, Gregor. He's...
Do you know anything?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. He's always happy to help.
I was talking last night with the brother Sakate.
Hey, well...
I'd like to help you.
To get hold of the wine, we'll have to leave the monastery for... If wine started going missing here, someone would notice. But to leave the monastery, we need the key.
Wait a moment. Are you saying I'm supposed to steal the prior's key?
You see why I don't want to do it myself now, do you? I don't have what it takes. I can't get those keys, but you could. Oh, or you might be able to pick the locks.
But you've done it once before, haven't you?
Last time the prior was sick, and he left the monastery keys in the Circator's care. So they unlocked the gates for me. This time we'll have to steal the keys.
How can I get hold of the keys, do you think?
I don't know, but it might be possible to do this without them. Brother Celerius, the cellar keeper, used to be a burglar. He knows his way around locks, and maybe could help us, if you could find a way to arrange it.
Do you think he'll want to take part in theft?
No, but he could give some advice, or maybe get some... Once you have the key or some lockpicks, come and...
Делать-то.
Talk to me, bro.
Блин.
What would you like?
I'm looking for something a little...
And what?
I'm looking for...
Lock pick?
I'd like to...
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I'll trade them for...
Хо-хо-хо. Дорогие, конечно, это мы. Сколько?
What would you like?
I'm Gregor and I'm...
I know. I saw you in the church during the ceremony.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule.
When it's not the way...
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment.
I'd like to ask... Can you...
Where would you go? You've everything you...
Этот чувак, а? Он делает.
Ah, Gregor.
I'm still...
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise.
What kind of a book is it?
I found it here in the library. It was on a shelf where it's the Necronomicon. Ghosts, demons, and invocations of powers beyond our world. Who knows what it means? Syllables?
Oh. I'm not too sure what the prior or the cicada would say about a book like that. Actually, what anyone would say. It sounds quite... prohibited.
Ah, prejudice. But you're right, it is prohibited. For no good reason, though. Has knowledge ever done anybody any harm?
If it wasn't
That's a rather limited view of the world. Some write about the saints, others about demons. Just please don't tell anyone about the book. If the brothers learn that I took it from the
Actually, I'd like to ask you something about...
What troubles you?
Brother, I've a favour to ask, and I think you're the man to help me with it.
I see. So it's the...
Well, yes.
That won't be easy, I can tell you that straight off.
How can I get
With great difficulty.
Could you take...
Rob the
You wouldn't be doing it for free?
Then what could you possibly pay me?
How much would you want?
A princely sum, brother. This is no trifling matter.
That much? Where am I supposed to find that much coin? No one here has any money.
Precisely. But no groschen?
Brother...
I see.
Well, yeah. Is there any other way?
The door out of the monastery is like any other. Only the lock's more complicated than most. But I can...
There's something else in my mind.
опять деньги найти.
Remember the vows you made. We're forbidden to...
I'd like to ask... Who would you like to...
The old abbot isn't dead yet. It's too early to talk.
Are there ever any
Unfortunately, yes.
I understand. I'm looking for some...
And what?
I need to get some...
You're not the only one. But I have to keep records of all the casks, and the prior checks on them. He noticed it.
I'm looking for...
Lock picks?
I'd like to practice...
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
То есть только через торговлю это все проходит. По-другому никак. Это сколько стоит отмычка? Это сколько нужно своровать? Если одна стоит 30.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can...
What about this?
I wouldn't get out of...
Да. роддом идет. Поешь вместе со всеми. Да не могу я абсолютно.
What troubles you?
I'd like to ask.
Где же Чидж хранит свои папки?
I'm Gregor.
I know.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get up.
I'd like to know some.
I don't.
What can you tell me about?
Not a lot. I don't know him. Actually, I don't know.
Do you know anything about?
I don't. He doesn't like me, and he.
You really don't know anything about anyone?
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't.
I'd like to know something.
I don't.
Tell me about
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell.
Are you joking?
Why should I?
I'd have thought you might want to know who you'll be spending the rest of your life with.
Don't get upset.
In the night, I overheard the cicadas in the cellar. They were talking about you.
Oh no. So it's still not over. This isn't a life in service of God. This is purgatory.
Lucas, what's going on?
What do you think? Just like you, I saw the cicadas drinking and playing hazard as if they were in a brothel.
You should have joined them.
Join them in their sinful pursuits. I warned them if they didn't stop, I'd go and tell the prior. You've picked the wrong people to make enemies of, Lucas, they told me. Now I can't even count how many days and nights I've spent locked up in solitary confinement for the tiniest offenses, or for no offense at all.
Is there something I can do?
Would you? I think all it might take is for you to go and sit down with them, have a talk, set things straight. Then they'd leave me alone.
I'm not afraid of...
Brother, you have the... May the grace of God...
Will you tell me? I mean, where you're from. What sort...
I'm a novice and...
Come on.
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery.
If you could...
But I can't vote, so what's the point of worry?
Странный чувак. Ребятки, давайте сделаем все кофейку и продолжим через пару минут. Так, ну что, поехали дальше. Вопрос сохранить игру. А, у меня даже шнапса нет. Я сохраниться перед кражей не смогу. Вообще все у меня забрали. Абсолютно. А, зато здесь. Чего?
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulus, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of this monastery. It's my job to ensure the monks live a humble life and that any surpluses go to the poor. But in reality, I spend all my time making sure my brother's gluttony and the construction of a new church don't swallow up the few resources we have left.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist. Today it's your task to concoct 2 potions to aid the... Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me...
Это пищеварение. Годится. Так. Рецепта. Хватит. Забыл все это. Коли ты обожался, как свинья за столом, брюхо себе навивая. И реки вина выпивая. Примесь надобит, дабы желудок успокоить. А на будущее памятуй, что тот, кто питается скромно, будет жить долго. Тебе понадобится спиртное, горсть мяты и 2 горсти ромашки. Измельчи ромашку. Положи все ингредиенты в котелок и кипяти в течение 1 оборота. Даже попроще. Я помню, там дело сложно. Так, спирт. Пашку измель. Измельчается. Так, все положил. В течение одного оборота. Так. Три зелья сразу. Три же? Три. У меня, по-моему, там какие-то умения, которые я прокачал. Занятие алхимией, сведения. Че эффекты? А это другое. Алхимия. Вот. 30% меньше сытости. Коптильщик портится медленней. Еда. Готовясь на ночь, вы можете сделать одну дополнительную ошибку, но она не повлияет на результат проныра. Самое, что вы варите себе при продаже стоит на 20% дороже обычных, и рутина. Теперь вы можете варить снадобье автоматически, если однажды уже его сварили, но сварите только одно. А когда я, получается, так варю, несколько сразу получаю.
What would you like?
I'm interested in the...
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about...
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interests. So, to balance...
Tell me something about how the new...
A new abbot has to be elected once the old one dies. All the brethren can vote, with the exception of novices. The abbot's crozier. When he becomes abbot, a monk spends most of his time dealing with politics outside the monastery. Instead...
Can you tell me about...
Peter's wise in the ways of politics and a good shepherd, but as you've already heard, he's old and infirm. But you, brother, don't let yourself get involved in the games of your superior.
With what?
I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
What do you need me for?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now you know most of the brothers... I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be among...
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic practices, witchcraft and all... It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine, albeit one written by a pagan. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged to be a wise man. But here, at some point, someone decided his book is the work of a Saracen devil.
Where can I find it?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. The cover has not... No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone...
Is there anything...
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one, or you can acquire some lock...
Why can't you do it?
Because I'm one of the highest-ranking monks here, and one day I'd like to become abbot.
You could just ask for it.
Do you honestly think I haven't tried?
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. They say Brother Salarius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and...
Is there any way I could help you get elected?
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower?
Not exactly.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. Just like you, but there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity here in the monastery. I'd be interested to hear of anything I don't know about.
Should I find out for you what's going on?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things in order. But if...
Very good then.
Thank you, brother.
What do you want me to find?
I'd be interested to hear about any iniquity in the...
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've... Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent.
Так. Можно его, конечно, сдать. Ну, брать. Так. Время.
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
I had other affairs that needed to be attended.
Really? Fine then. This time I will...
Brother Circator.
What would you like? To be relieved from duties?
No, I'm here because of Novice Luke.
Only because that weasel wants to put an end to our nighttime fun. So we're letting him know who's in charge here.
I'd appreciate it if you treat him like a brother again.
If he isn't afraid of us, there's nothing to stop him ratting us out. But what do you care, anyway? Grown fond of him, have you?
He hates you because you trample all over him and he has nothing to lose. If you show him just a bit of kindness, he'll think again about taking you on. You'll see.
Fine. You've convinced me. You can tell him things have been straightened out. But he'd better be on his best behavior from now on. Beware of Lucas. He might corrupt you.
What do you mean?
He's a sodomite, a sinner. He might try to get you into the habit, or out of it.
Лука же гомосек.
didn't know that.
Praise be to Christ.
Brother Cicada.
What would you like?
No, I'm here because of...
Only because that weasel wants to put an end to...
I'd appreciate...
Well, if he isn't a...
То же самое.
He hates you because you...
Fine, you've convinced me. Beware of...
What do you mean?
He's a sod...
I didn't...
Итак.
I spoke to the cicadas about how...
Really?
But you have to promise not to tell anyone what you saw them doing.
That's a promise I'd be glad to make, because now I know I can trust you. There's something I want to tell you. It's about Brother Antonius. I wouldn't like to say something that isn't true. God forbid I should cause harm by my words, but this is something I'm sure of. Novice Antonius is lying to us.
What makes you say that?
He claims he's a merchant's son from Vlashim, and that he joined the order voluntarily. The thing is, I spent a great deal of time in Vlashim. I know it like the back of my hand, and no one even remotely like Antonius has ever lived there.
Are you sure? Because this could mean that...
It's true, or Canute isn't my name. That would be my secular name, by the way, but that's not important. I know Vlashim, and I know the local merchants there, and I've never seen Antonius among them. Why would he be lying if he had nothing to hide?
Thank you for telling me. I'll look into it. I've heard that you,
What?
The cicadas told me.
They'll never leave me. Yes. You can call me a sodomite, a sinner, a monster, the spawn of Satan. But tell me this.
You're right. I found it interesting, but I'm not...
I'm glad you aren't like the others. I swear to God, I've never lain with another man. I've never sinned. When my father wanted me to find a wife, and my guilt had been consuming me, and I knew in the monastery...
Will you tell me? I mean, where you're from?
I'm a
You see, I'm looking...
You're looking for someone?
I am a novice.
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know...
I'm looking for a footpad who's hiding out here in the monastery.
I heard something...
Because you could help me. Yeah.
That can't be.
Talk to him. Do you have any idea which of the novices...
I think I might. I wouldn't like to say something that isn't true. God...
What makes you say that?
He claims he's a merchant.
Are you sure?
It's true.
Thank you for telling me.
Да, мы уже все слышали.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
You have some
What's there to tell?
So you turned to steal?
I set about securing a livelihood as best. Without that little bit extra, I'd never have completed my studies. I would have turned into a beggar. And who else?
No one, but I'd like to ask.
Так.
Who would you like?
But John. There's no.
Who would you like?
But John. There's no other candidate.
I'm looking for.
And what?
I'm looking for
Lock pick.
I'd like to practice.
Well, why? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I'll trade them.
Ого. Что же делать? Какой же выбор сделать? Вопрос. Все равно очень дорогие ручки.
Praise be to.
About those.
Did you get them?
Not yet.
Well, hurry up then. You don't want to keep the brothers.
Хочешь помогать, иначе.
Brother,
Да блин.
what are you doing here?
I definitely was there.
Really? Fine then. This time.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books. Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I'd like to ask.
То есть те же самые разговоры.
What is it, brother?
I found a few pages of the.
Wonderful. Keep looking.
I've heard there are some.
That's correct. They're here. See?
Could a book be prohibited by mistake?
No errors are made. Every
How does a book get up?
forbidden works are full of heresy and blasphemy and witchcraft. If you ask,
What if I?
you could not. They are libri.
Not even if I were to beg, or
If you could prove to me.
I don't need to hear anything else. I've heard about a.
Who told you about?
Как ему доказать, что я люблю книги? Похоже на страницу, обязательно. Да? Не обязательно нужно кого-то обокрасть. По-другому никак. Шнапс я могу сделать. Цифр много. А, я могу не измельчать, я могу одну ошибку допустить. Так, белладонна. А здесь нет белладонны. Класс. Даже не могу шнапс сделать. Белладонна, крапива. Вот жесткая, конечно, миссия, потому что все у тебя забрали. Делай, что хочешь. Даже он прячет. И что он рассказывал? Какой-то половица он прячет книгу. И там может. Опа. Опа-на. Кинжал. Задание какое-то земные бога. Тайник. Вот это я наткнулся вообще. Так, теперь я могу отмычки купить, соответственно. У меня есть оружие. У меня есть 200 монеток. Да, задание выполнено. Конечно, чижу принадлежит. Он говорил, что он деньги спрятал.
Brother.
А, блин.
What are you doing here?
I was feeling a bit...
Really? This time I'll look the...
Talk to me, brother.
Will you tell me?
Look, nothing against you.
Are you hiding?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the fame? I was rich and I had I've no head for managing the estate.
What about the dagger?
That's a memento of better times. Father gave me that when I was a little lad.
Do you know how to fight?
And how?
I see.
Albert Peter's
What?
health is deteriorating.
A man pours his heart out to you and you play Judas.
No, Peter has a strong
Я уже тронул, блин.
this earth for many years to come.
I wish all good health upon him.
What would you like?
I'd be interested. Tell me about
Oh, if there was a monk,
I'm interested in you.
What could interest you about him?
That doesn't sound...
It wasn't meant to.
What can you tell me about...
It's a tricky situation with Lucas. No one really knows anything.
That's all. I'm still...
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise.
Actually...
не было. Жало деньги.
Talk to me, bro.
I'm interested in...
Так, теперь я могу о
I'm interested in
Лукаше
Lucas.
каждого
Nobody
узнать.
knows much about Lucas. He keeps himself
Do you have any grounds?
quite a lot. And also none at all. The circuitous who made...
What can you tell?
Oh, he's always got a smile on the new friend. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already.
Это Лукаш.
Gregor.
Наговаривает.
I'd be interested... What can you tell me about...
That there's no man alive less suitable.
You don't know.
I've heard things. Siskin must have been like him. Fighting, drinking, fornicating. But then he ended up in here.
Why is he in the...
No one knows. Maybe he's hard.
Do you think he has a secret?
Don't we all? But unlike the others, he...
That's all I wanted. What about your dog?
Be on good terms with him. If you show even the slightest hint you don't... He's a slimy little pedant who'll rat you out to the superiors. Once he finishes his novitiate...
I'm interested in Luca.
No one knows much about him. He doesn't talk to anyone. He works, eats... It's as if he wanted to get it all over.
That's all. I'd like to ask... In the night,
And why aren't you spending your nights sleeping?
I only wanted...
I know, brother, I know. But you need to understand that...
Even if something...
Even then, I'm afraid. Who are you compared with them? Life in a monastery is much like life outside.
We're above that.
They became monks, Gregor, but that didn't stop them being men. Be on your guard as lies, jealousy, vengeance. They can hurt you.
Thanks for the advice.
Although that's up to you, brother. Ah, Gregor.
I've heard you're from...
Yes, why do you ask? And more importantly, where did you hear it? Since I'm quite sure I've never told you.
Because I've heard otherwise. You aren't from Vlashim. You made it all up.
And who told you that? Whoever it was, he's a liar. It's complete nonsense.
I've heard you're from...
Yes.
Because I've heard other...
And who told you?
I'd like to ask you...
Так.
What do you desire, brother?
I'm looking for...
And what?
I'm looking for...
Luck?
I'd like to...
Well, why not? So you heard I'll trade them.
I'd like to discuss... Are we agreed?
That's... See now, I knew...
Об отмычках есть.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Тут же еще значение вес сильно играет. Чего нет? Выбирать все. Опа. Его очень опасно показывает мне. Моя лошадка. Боевой конь Йенда. Какую-то левую дверь.
What happened to your vows?
What happened to your vows?
Ah, watch where you're going, you lout! You nearly killed me.
Здесь хочет. Сытость 50.
Don't move a muscle. Brother, what are you doing here?
Come now. You know very well that monks can't...
Fine then. This time I will forgive.
Так, ребят, надо отойти. Так, в общем, судя по всему, я все свои попытки выработал.
Talk to me, brother.
I'd like to ask you.
Так, почему я должен найти? И в скриптории Кирилл, брата библиотекаря. А теперь я опять нарушаю, хотя мне можно было здесь.
I'd like to ask you something about. Well, that's all.
Думаю, ему надо передать. Почему? А почему? Видимо, потому что... Так, 12 дня работа в библиотеке, назначаемая братом библиотекарем. Видимо, поэтому. Да. Я могу тут уже ходить. Если буду туда заходить, будет плохо.
What troubles you?
Praise be to
I'd like to ask you.
Половицы нашего я не хочу никому отдавать. Это все-таки деньги, да и кинжал. Пригодится потом этого святошу убить. Хотя пан хотел, чтобы я этого святошу разоблачил и его доставил к Рихтаржу, а не убивал.
Praise be to...
I found a few pages of.
Wonderful. Keep...
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
Офигеть. И различай. Это ин или ун? О, она реально очень непонятная. То есть можно интерпретировать как так, так и так. Но по первым двум словам не получается там ай. Вот это больше похоже. Это точно нет. Хотя тут так написано, что хрен поймешь. Но тут написано слово валунтас, вот это четвертое. А тут явно не Т. Блин, жесть. Ух ты, такая сцена даже. По поводу этих страниц, это нужно в это вики заглянуть какой-то. По-другому никак.
God be with you.
I couldn't have written it better myself.
О, все отлично. Так. Угу. Так, что по журналу у нас? Ты расскажи брату Иоанна про кражу запретной книги. Так, держите потерянная страница. Я 4 из 10 нашел. Давайте все-таки. Все мы точно не найдем самостоятельно. Библиотеки нельзя выходить.
The books still in there aren't for your eyes.
Stop, Gregor!
Brother? What are you doing here?
You're right, brother.
This is your first warning.
А, то есть все. Еще раз попадусь, они меня в карцер отправят. Не те кнопки нажимаю. Давайте пропустим время. Если еще раз попадемся, нам писец. Трех. Нельзя еще. Так. О.
Can't you see we aren't back?
Not now, brother.
Кто-нибудь заметит? Я тебе скрыл. Это замок. А, это выход. И... Я теперь здесь. Никого.
What is it, brother?
I'd like to ask.
Can't you see I'm working?
Блин, тот смотрит.
You're interested in what's inside? Forbidden book, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
душ, он должен чухаться потом. О, новый уровень вскрытия замков. Если меня сейчас спалят, это будет жестко. Вот это. Хоть он спит. По факелу. Так сложно реально. По крайней мере, скрывать можно. Никого спящего нет.
What have we here? It looks like a book with the names of all the novices.
Опа-на. Видишь, нормальный. Вот, напишет, что и есть в Антонии что-то подозрительное. Нужно отправить письмо отцу Стефану из Влашимы. И разузнать, действительно Антоний знает в тех землях. Непонятно. Лукаш. Про меня пишет. Григорий, сегодня не подходит человек для монашеской жизни. А, я же другую личность взял. Так, ну, скорее всего, это именно Антоний.
Interesting. But I still don't know which one of them is pious.
Блин. Меня накажут.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden.
There'll be no peace as long as Sigismund goes on ransacking Bohemia. Sure as the sun sets.
Тут нас спалили, да? Так, небольшая записка. Запомни, ступай вниз от врат веры между тенью собора и деревянным частоколом. Пройди с покаянием через сухое речное русло под большим мостом. По дому Моисея бесстрашно ступай по дну, выйди на сушу среди камышей. Обрети веру и ищи в неопалимой пине. Зайди спать. Ладно, по журналу давай почитаем.
What have they done to you this time, brother?
Peace be with you, brother.
Brother? Where were you during Mass? Don't tell me.
You're right, brother.
This is your second warning. You were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know you're...
I've had enough of this.
You dare resist punishment? Let me remind you.
I apologize.
I still need to look through your pockets to see
Да,
if you have anything
блядь.
you shouldn't. You have a weapon. Here in the monastery. I don't care. You failed to complete your trial period as a novice.
Твою дивизию. Так вот, ребятки. Задание выполнено. — 27 января. Список аббата. А, это вот последнее сохранение получается. И вот здесь 55 часов игр наиграно. Последнее сохранение 9 мая. Это вообще 24 октября 2020 года.
That's it. The book with information about the novices. Interesting. But I still don't know which one of them is pious.
Еще немножко времени. Тот момент, когда я список нашел.
What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery. Aren't you meant to be in the monastery? Aren't you meant to be in the monastery? Did you have to finish someone's? And now they hurt again, but worse than that.
Опа.
Go away. Brother, this isn't a place for
Да
you.
твою дивизию.
You were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know where you're permitted to enter and where your presence is forbidden?
Very well, brother. I accept my punishment.
I still need to look through
Да,
your
блин.
pockets to see if you have anything you shouldn't. You have a weapon. Here in the monastery. I don't care where you got it or why, but clearly your intentions are not honorable. You failed to complete your trial period as a novice. You are hereby banished from the order of Saint Benedict. Be gone at once.
Как жестко мы заваливаем-то, а?
That's it. The book with information about the novices. Interesting. But I still don't know which one of them is pious.
Комбат. Карта сокровищ. Годится. Страница из книги. А умудриться как-то не попадаться больше. Каким-то волшебным образом. Надо скинуть нож куда-то. Так.
We were no different.
Замок.
Brother,
Да в смысле?
you were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know where you're permitted to enter and where your presence is forbidden?
Very well, brother. I accept my punishment.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything that's not allowed in the monastery.
День. Все забрали, получается. Пыльно. Все отмычки сперли, это, конечно, жестко. А и ночь, все. А, блин. Даже отмычки забрали.
What troubles you?
What is it, brother?
I'd like to ask...
Дивизия.
Brother, stealing is a sin.
I've had enough.
You dare resist?
Yes, brother.
You failed.
Пеца. Что же делать?
That's it. The book with information about the novices. Interesting. But I still don't know which one of them is pious.
Миссия очень сложная. Лет.
For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciples are
Да в смысле?
listen. And for that reason,
Brother.
if anything has to be asked of the superior, it
Where
should be
were you
asked
during
with all
Mass?
the humility and
Don't tell me
submission
you didn't know that Holy
inspired by
Mass is the
reverence.
foundation
But
on
as
which
for
your
coarse
life here is
jests and
built.
idle words
You're
or
right,
words
brother.
that move to laughter, these
This
we
is your
condemn
second warning.
everywhere with a
Do it
perpetual
again
ban.
and you will be
And for
punished.
such conversation, we do not permit a disciple.
Короновое предупреждение. Аллилуйя. Привет, мальчики.
I'd like to know.
I don't.
Will you tell me something about you?
I.
I mean, where you're from?
I'm.
Come on.
I could. What has been isn't important for us.
There's something I should. I am a novice.
Why would you?
I'm looking for a foot.
Because
you could help me.
That can't be.
I don't know yet.
It won't be easy to drag this criminal away.
Do you have any idea which of the
I think I might know. I wouldn't like to say something that isn't true.
What makes you say that?
He claims he's a murderer.
Are you sure?
It's true, or Canute isn't my name. That would be my secular name.
Thank you for telling me.
It should be asked with all the humility and submission.
Да, это, скорее всего, Антоний.
What is it, brother?
I found a few.
Wonderful.
Отлично. Этот Невласта. Вот он.
Rick.
I'd like to ask. What do you want me?
I'd be interested to hear about any.
Микон не взял, что ли? Нет, вот. Поесть вместе со всеми нельзя. Обычно это какой-то котелок. Тут нельзя. Не продумали. Так, ребята, сделал чайку себе. Или кофейку. Через пару минут продолжим. Это душный квест. Хочется уже, блин, свободный мир. Мечом помахать, там, вспомнить как чего. Мы тут по монастырю бегаем, блин. Дурачки. Так, ну что, поехали дальше. Поехали дальше.
Talk to me, bro.
I'm looking for...
And what?
I'm looking for...
Luck?
I'd like to...
Well, why? So you heard I used to be a... I'll trade them for food. Get...
Помню, я особо еды с собой не таскал. Она портилась очень быстро. Хоть мы и прокачали.
Can we do something about the... Since it's you...
That's...
My last...
I'd almost... that...
Того у меня. Сколько отмычек? 4 штуки. Не спалите меня сейчас, пожалуйста, я прошу. Ой, я нарушаю распорядок. Давайте мы туда все ворованное сложим. И большую часть всего.
I'm telling you, someone's been creeping around in the corridor.
Часок типа проспим. Нам было. Сохранимся заодно. Сколько там? 20:45 сейчас. Сейчас посмотрим. Что да как. Так, теперь нам ночью запретную книгу. И уже убрал. Именно ночью. Отдать бачок.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
What would you like?
I'd like to ask you.
Как же им отдать этот бочонок? Отнеси бочонок уставщик.
Talk to me, brother.
Let's drink.
That's the idea.
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is. But wait.
To Abbot John.
That's more like...
I'd like to ask.
Как им отдать-то?
Ah, down the hatch.
Every gulp a treat. Talk to me, brother.
Nevlis wanted me to steal a forbidden book from the library.
Really? Oh, this must be a dream. Actually, this would never have occurred to me, even in my wildest dreams. Which book? What did he want it for?
What was that writer called? Avicenna, a pagan and a Mohammedan. He wanted to use it to help heal Abbot Peter.
What? That dirty louse thinks he can steal magic books and use them to curse good Christians? Well, he shan't, as long as my name's John.
I don't think it's really like that. It was a medicinal book, and Nevlis had good intentions.
Brother, if the book is forbidden, there is a good reason for it. Forbidden books are full of magic, blasphemy, and witchcraft. There's no excuse for reading them, let alone stealing them from where they've been safely hidden away. Nevlis has committed a grave offence, and he'll pay for it. But listen, brother, for the time being, keep it to yourself. Now, you've helped me greatly, but I'll save it for when Neverless begins elbowing his way into the elections. The power of truth is greatest when its timing is right.
As you wish. I'm glad I could help.
I won't forget it.
You mentioned...
Well, nothing much.
About you...
Ask me...
Tell me something...
Neverless is weak and toothless. He's full of hot hair.
Thank you for that.
I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the... What would you like?
Как же им отдать?
You mentioned...
Nothing much. He's...
Понимаю, блин.
Down the hatch.
Every gulp a treat. Isn't that the
Вот на них это показывается.
With our throats going dry all day.
Next time we'll get the Yorick to bring some Rhine wine. I'm losing my taste for this one.
Why doesn't Yorick drink with us anyway?
He's young and he wants to look good in front of the others. And he doesn't trust us to keep him safe from harm if he got too drunk to make it to...
What would you like?
На вопрос поставить.
I'd like to ask...
What is it, brother?
I'd like to ask...
What's there left to drink to?
To our fresh young novices, our swift steeds, and our boundless cellars.
You and your novices, you old pervert.
What troubles you?
Let's drink.
That's the idea.
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is.
To Pete.
So, to Pete.
Let's play.
Just the man with...
Ну-ка, давайте еще раз попробуем. Та-та-та-та-та-та. Только можно единицу можно отложить. Две пятерки дают сотню. Так вот. Может просто как определенное количество раундов. Три четверки. Они играют, когда их пятерки, видимо, когда две. У меня есть счастливые гости, но их здесь использовать нельзя. Все у меня там в том инвентаре, который мне недоступен здесь. И что? Все. О, все сгорело. Видите, он тоже одно отложил. Играется. Все равно кидает. Вот у него неудача. О, у меня, по-моему, 3 единицы. 1000 очков сразу. А, 2 тройки ничего не значит. Давайте запишем, передадим ход еще. 1400 итого. На 2000 набрать и больше. 1000 я не хотел терять. Поэтому мы и передали ход сразу. Потому что, например, вы перекинули, и неудача, и сгорело бы все. Если меня трогать не буду после того, как я им бочонок-то привезу. А, он еще раз кидает. То есть, если он все выбивает, он кидает еще раз. Офигеть, это что за прикол? Причем он кидает все. Это какой-то трэш. Вот 1900 у него. Охренеть. Ровно 700. Yes.
What's there left to drink to? To our fresh young novices, our swift steeds, and our boundless sellers.
You and your novices, you old pervert. A toast to our future abbot.
I'll drink to that. So, to John, the future abbot, and a pox on Nevlis.
That killjoy? He'd love to have us all under his thumb.
Ладно, мне надо обыскать все.
Those youngsters will wise up once they hear all about him.
Will they believe it?
Even if just 2 or 3 of them... What is it, brother?
I'd like to ask...
Ah, Gregor.
I'd like to ask...
I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table. I'm not so sure.
Так, итого. Та-та-та-та-та-та. Мне осталось 3 страницы найти. И я могу их найти. И хотя бы знаем, куда идти. Теперь мне нужен ключ от монастыря. Сейчас я знаю, где он теперь. Это очень удобно. Время сейчас 3.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
А ты кто?
Well, probably the same as you. I want to be able to read in peace and quiet. And not just the books they make us read.
Ты чиж, что ли?
What exactly do you...
Well, I'd be interested to find the unofficial biography of Saint Procopius. But But if that locked cabinet there with all the forbid... Until recently it was still unlocked. But after something vanished, they've kept it...
Maybe I could get...
Oh, that would be wonderful. I'd love to pour...
We'll see what I can do.
Praise be to Christ.
Will you tell me?
Look, nothing again.
Are you hiding?
I'm hide. I hate to... And also, I've no...
But you didn't...
No, not...
That's all I want.
Please, keep it to...
I'm still...
It's no big, terrible secret. Really, it isn't.
What kind of a book?
I found it here in the library. It was on a shelf where it should never... It's the Necronomicon. Ghosts, demons, and invocations of powers beyond our world. Who knows what it means? I tried to count this...
Oh. I'm not too sure what the prior or the cicada...
Ah, prejudice.
You're right.
Oh, I'm glad you agree. Just please don't tell anyone about the book. If the...
Actually...
Так. Так. Укради ночью запретную книгу. Так я ее украл. Только не ночью. Короче, сломал квест я этим.
What troubles you?
I'd like to ask...
Сломал я этим
Look,
квест.
nothing...
Are you hiding?
I hate to...
Красноречие
I was
прокачано.
rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And I've no head...
What about the...
That's a memento.
Do you know how to...
And how?
That's all I want.
Please.
I'm still...
It's no big, terrible secret.
What kind of a book?
I found it here in the library. It was on a shelf where it should... It's the Necronomicon. Ghosts, demons... Who knows what it means?
Oh.
Ah, prejudice.
Странно, типа я нашел.
You're right.
Oh, I'm glad you...
Была она внутри этого.
Actually...
Пу-пу-пу. Так. Мы нашли 8 страниц. Где еще 2? Ничего не видно, конечно, это жесть. Бери этот факел. Еще одно. Видно, скорее всего, вот там. Я опять же не вижу. Ай, факел, факел, факел. Не здесь. Здесь. Где же она может быть? Значит, здесь мы взяли. Где мы не брали? У мультиприора взяли. Лаборатории, значит, взяли, если здесь нет. В спальне обе собрали. А, в столовой, точно. В столовой-то мы не вскрывали ничего. Есть. Так что мне еще сделать надо? Типа книгу похитили. Страницы нашли. Теперь могу отомкнуть что угодно, не скрывая замок. У меня вроде вскрытие замков было улучшено. Ну-ка, почитаем. Ваши отмычки станут прочнее, не сломаются вдвое дольше. Начальная позиция отмычек будет ближе. Пена удачи. Будучи пеном, вы на 30% легче вскрываете замки, но издаете на 30% больше шума. Безмолвный скрипач. Вы сможете работать отмычкой почти бесшумно, даже если вскрывание пойдет не очень хорошо. Ломающаяся отмычка издаст на 50% меньше шума. Потом умелец можно будет. А, это на 3-м уровне. Фигня, значит. Вот на 12-м уровне. Если отмычка сломалась, у вас есть 10% шанс на мгновенно открыть замок. Может, на 12-м уровне искусственного уровня открывать легкие замки автоматически. У меня 13 уровень, то есть я могу, по идее, все. А, то есть я выбирал, там же какую-то часть можно, какую-то нельзя. Подождите. 5-й. Тут у меня должно открыться. На 12-й либо то, либо это. Я уже забыл, как это работает все. Вот на пьянстве, смотрите, видите, 1. Ты можешь выбрать. Винный пьяница. Вино опьяняет вас на 50% слабее, так что вы сможете выпить больше, однако пиво опьяняет вас вдвое сильнее. Пиво опьяняет вас на 50% слабее, так что вы сможете выпить больше, однако вино вдвое сильнее опьянит вас быстрее. Под влиянием алкоголя ваши руки трясутся на 25% меньше, и навык стрельбы из лука увеличится на 2. У кого вы трезвы, руки трясутся на 25% сильнее. Настоящий славянин. Вы можете выпить на 50% меньше алкоголя, что сохранит вам тяжело зарабатываемые гроши, а на следующий день время похмелья уменьшится наполовину. Но помните, что быстрое опьянение приносит и положительные, и отрицательные эффекты воздействия алкоголя. И пьянство. Эффект алкоголя будет длиться в 2 раза дольше. Если вы не напьетесь до беспамятства, вы не ощутите неприятных последствий. Однако, как только вы потрезвеете, ваше похмелье будет длиться вдвое дольше. Я тогда так и не выбрал, я помню. И по защите вот это держу, потому что это можно, а вот это еще нельзя, потому что уровня не хватает. И я поэтому держу.
To our fresh young novices, our swift steeds, and our boundless sellers.
You and your novices, you old...
Praise be to Christ.
I need to tell...
Well, well, well. The honor...
You wanted me to steal a forbidden...
Ha! I knew it. A would-be abbot enticing a novice to
He said he wanted to find a cure for the abbot in it.
Just keep that to yourself. Thank you. I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
Talk to me, brother.
Короче, валили мы задание. Либо потому что сказали, либо потому что... Потому. Самое интересное, что у нас лежит в сумме книжка эта. Вот она. Некрономикон. Квестовая. Ну ладно уже. Будь так. Лучше, наверное, до 4 проспать. Так, идем на это мессу. А, вот как. Начинаю библиотекарю отдать этот квест. Опять нарушить распорядок дня.
Here the prophet showed.
Talk to me, brother.
I have all the...
Oh, brother, you can't even imagine how happy you've made me. Since you're clearly... I'll lend you the key to the cabinet containing forbidden book. That cabinet's strictly off limits to novices, but you've earned my trust.
Thank you, brother. Is there anything I can do?
I'm glad you asked. There's one thing, but not long ago, a brother brought me a crumpled piece of parchment. He says he found it rolled up in a hole.
Ovid? What is that?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great rope. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love.
Опять.
I'd like to...
The Rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the Spirit.
Надо попытаться Антония обвинить. Что только у него на самом деле. Вот смотрите.
What would you like?
Видишь, я знаю, что ты святоша. А у других такого нет. Хотя нет. Я думаю, ты святоша.
Therefore, since the spirit of silence
What would you like?
is important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples. Even
Так.
good, holy, edifying conversation. For it is written,
What would you like?
you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in
Нужно точно узнать, кто же святоша. А вот и есть. Вот это значит мое место. Офигеть. А мы искали.
But as for coarse jests and idle words or words that move to
Чисто анимация.
these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on daily manual labor. Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that
А вы отравились. Нормально я поел. Вы чувствуете себя плохо, у вас болит кишечник, вы чувствуете слабость. Вы постепенно теряете 1 очко здоровья каждые 2,5 секунды. Это влияет на вашу максимальную выносливость, регенерацию, выносливость, урон от оружия, скорость передвижения, скорость бега. Ахрен. Упал. Поел, называется, вместе с
You've got
этим.
a strong constitution. Anyone else would have certainly died.
What happened?
Let me tell you a little story. Once upon a time, there was a young boy. He was lost and miserable. He had no future. He was tempted by his friends into doing some foolish things, but he wasn't truly bad, because when it came down to it, he ran away rather than keep doing foolish deeds. His former friends didn't take kindly to that, though, and wanted to punish him. So they sent a hunting dog to find him and rip his throat. The boy wasn't stupid, though, and he knew that the hound was coming. He poisoned some food, and when the hound showed up, he gave it to him. He didn't expect the beast to live, but it did. And all of a sudden, the boy was sorry for what he tried to do. So he offered to make a bargain with the hound.
I think I understand you. But the beast would need to know what deal he's being offered.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Блин. И то есть здесь и сейчас мне предлагают решение принять. Офигеть просто. И что делать? Блин. Что же нам выбрать, ребят? Давайте попробуем так. Его так проще вывести будет.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow, that sort of thing.
What do I need the keys?
How else will we get out?
Do you mean these keys?
What? I'm not going to ask you how you got your hands on those, you devious lad.
And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it, all the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list.
All right, that's it.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have it. And Gregor.
Так, противоядие выпить. Блин, я противоядие добавил. И дивизия. Да я обожрался. Уменьшить тяжести в животе есть. Отлично.
Gregor.
I'd like to ask...
Это я поел. Да. Поворот. Нашли эту еду. Сразу же траванули.
Brother,
Ой.
what are you doing here?
You're right, brother.
Now, this is your third warning. And do you know what?
Very well, brother.
Now, show me what you have.
Я. Зря я пропустил время. Эти предупреждения. Сейчас придется загружаться. Столько всего, в том числе и ключи. И мне поблажки не делают, я им вино достал. За прикол. Тра-та-та, тра-та-та, я везу с собой кота Чижика, собаку. А, вот как раз момент.
The rule of Saint Benedict.
Где задание завершил. Теперь нужно поесть вместе со всеми. Теперь мы знаем.
You've got a strong constitution. Anyone else would have certainly... What? Let me tell you a little... Once upon a time... But he wasn't... His former... The boy was... He didn't expect...
It was you that...
Don't take it personally. You know, we're both poor... Aye. Well, I...
So the evil...
Both of us can...
What if I wanted a different...
You could kill enough before we make a run for it. We'll make it look like someone's killed. There we'll split up. You go...
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good.
And where am I supposed to get...
You'll find a parchment.
What are you going to do?
I need to get rid...
What do I need the key?
How else will we get out?
Do you mean these keys?
What?
All right, that's everything I...
Excellent. And Gregor...
Мы все сделали. Теперь нужно просто не нарушать распорядок. У нас нет на это... Нет на это ничего. Сразу добавить в список. В принципе. Следующего утра надо дождаться. И забрать ее. Так.
Let none ere be said rather early at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until vesper.
Работа в трапезе.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
You wretched boy. What have you done to me? Get out of my...
Блин.
Talk to me, brother.
Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the...
You mentioned you...
So you've changed your mind. I need to find a cure for Abbott.
You can count on my help.
What would you like?
You mentioned you need help with...
So you've changed your mind.
What do you need me for?
Сломанная вся схема. Да блин, ну что ж это за трэш такой? И типа он поел, но он выйти отсюда не может. Значит, это будет нарушение. Нарушение, значит, мне дадут мандюлей. Заберут все. Ой, очень. Лукаш сказал, что Антоний ваш.
What do you just...
I think the one I'm looking for is...
You've lost your... What on earth makes you think that?
True enough. I won't tell you.
You're talking about killing in the monastery.
Would you do that?
You're right. I'll...
Thank you, Siska.
Но в любом случае придется следующего дня. Почему здесь такой звук? Вот что-то произошло.
Ah, Gregor.
What do you want me to...
I'd be interested to hear about any
You mentioned...
So you've changed your mind?
You can count.
Talk to me, brother.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting. Today's task, once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby.
Вас надо петушок. Пусть тот, у кого слепаются веки, и его тело перестает служить ему, но кому предстоит долгий путь, выпьет это снадобье, восстановит свою энергию. Тем понадобится спиртное, горсть валерианы, 2 горсти мяты. Измельчи мяту. Кипяти мяту в течение 1 оборота. Добавь валериан, кипяти в течение 2 оборотов. Дистиллируй. Сложнее. Можно вот так сделать. Ха-ха. Ладно. Спиртное использовать.
I've read one of the manuscripts copied by one of the novices. I think I'm going to cry. It's that touching, isn't it? Touching? More like infuriating. A horrible, abominable waste of parchment. Young people have no respect for writing these days.
But then, we were no different.
Горсти мяты. Измельчить. Дальше. Вот удобно, что можно так повернуться и сразу увидеть. На нормальном русском языке. Еще озвучка была бы вообще шикарно. Кипяти мяту в течение одного оборота. Добавь горсть валерианы и кипяти в течение 2 оборотов. Понятно, сначала переворачивать, а потом кипятить. И потом дистиллируй. Он будет дистиллировать. Это, наверное, много. Я помню, что я даже считал и знал, сколько точно раз нажать на меха. Как же дистиллировать? Как дистиллятор использовать? Что получилось? А, вот надо взять этот. Как просто. О. И что?
Talk to me, brother.
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've... Spectacular, Gregor. What troubles you?
You mentioned you need...
So you...
I don't want anything to do...
A pity. A real...
Давайте расскажем.
I've discovered something.
I see.
The Circators go into the cellar at night to drink wine.
I thought so. John always reeks of it. And he wants to be abbot.
The older brothers are picking on novice Lucas.
It seems that now even brothers can't avoid worldly evil. Thank you for the information.
Brother Yodok has been stealing wine for the Circators.
Yodok? Well...
I don't know, unfortunately.
No matter, you've...
Brother Siskin is hiding treasure he owned before he became...
It doesn't surprise me. It's not the first time that's happened, and it won't be the last. I will...
That's all I know.
If you find out anything else, come to me.
Так, дальше. Журнал я должен быть здесь. Значит, в 12 дня должен быть в библиотеке. Просто дождаться следующего утра. плохо, что, конечно, с книгой не получилось. Вот когда я авто делаю, смотрите, что получается. Когда авто, тогда одна. Когда я руками это делаю, тогда 3 штуки получается. Наверное, это связано с какими-то навыками. Читать занятия алхимией. Так, это я больше могу. Ну, сварите только одно. Вот, если вы успешно сварите зелье, то получите 2 по цене одного, не работая с автоматической варкой. А рутина 2, автоматически сварит 3 снадобья по цене одного. Странно. Что за звуки, а?
Brother.
Ой, бля.
What are you doing here?
You're right, brother.
Now this is your third warning.
I've had it.
You dare resist.
Yes, brother.
You failed to complete your trial.
Мою дивизию, а? Да что ж такое? Просто вышел не вовремя. Какое душное задание просто, ребята, это жесть. Просто душнилово жесткое.
The rule of Saint Benedict.
Подождите, а я могу еще раньше загрузиться? Я потратил просто все эти возможности.
Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore...
Ладно, давайте с этого места продолжим. Это трэш. Или действительно нам загрузиться в самое начало. Есть столько... Говорит с Людоком. Давайте отсюда.
Talk to me, bro. About those... Did you get them?
Not yet.
Well, hurry up then. You don't want...
Мы хотя бы знаем, что делать. И куда лезть. пусть лежит. Теперь она заново... А, отмычек еще нет. А, сразу есть, сразу травануться, чтобы он сразу нам рассказал. Это он и хороший чувак. Да, вот он сразу нас траванул. Раз мы расспрашивать начали. Факту свято, что нас сам находит. Что надо было поесть.
Let me tell you a little. Once upon a time, but he wasn't. His former, the boy wasn't. He didn't expect.
I think I understand.
You know,
So the evil.
Both of us.
You're right.
They won't. Before we make there, we'll split.
Good.
Good.
And where am I?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add
What do I need?
How else will...
Getting the keys.
I know. But Brother Salarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a... Or there's the hardware. Steal...
They both sound horror to me. What are you gonna...
I need to get ready for...
Alright.
Excellent. And Gregor?
Все, и теперь мы делаем вот это все дело.
Novices have no business here.
Дохну. Выпить этот противоядие. Скаулен.
I'm Gregor.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony.
That means you get to...
No, not at all.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I want you to... Once you finish them, you'll... I'm telling you, someone's been creeping about in the corridor. Wait, you're stomping about like a... There must have been... These novices. I'd pull those idlers by the ears.
What have they done to you this time, brother?
They're shirking their responsibilities.
Эту миссию проходим несколько часов. Это, конечно, жестко. 4 часа почти.
Yes, again. I've had enough of it.
А, авто нельзя. Окей. Так, 2 горсти ромашки, которые нужно измельчить. Спиритус. Сначала налить основу. Но игра, конечно, интересная. У нее вот многие задания именно вот такие. 2 горсти ромашки. А, можно в тарелку сначала насыпать. можно сразу в ступку. Горсть мята. Туда все. Горсть мяты. Почему я не могу здесь автоготовить? Потому что у меня практически все приготовленное. Я алхимию-то нормально так изучил. По мощной программе. Так, и кипятить в течение одного оборота. Свечные часы. Раз. Два. Три, по-моему. Все. Так, и вот это ставишь либо в дистиллятор, либо сразу из котелка наливаешь. Мы наливаем из котелка, получаем 3 штуки. Подожди, а какое нам задание дали? Мы ж первое делаем. А, 2 отвара из календула. Уй. Косяк, а мы от тяжести в животе сделали. Исцеление. Вода, горсть крапивы, 2 горсти календулы. А, то есть, подождите. Да, вроде в первый раз тоже было. Готовка авто, раз. Тут авто можно видеть, раз. 2 штуки готово.
Praise be to Christ.
I finished my work.
Show me what you've... Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your... What do you desire?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of the... But in reality, I spend all my
попробуем
time
ему
making sure
помочь.
my brothers...
Если у нас получится.
Is there anything...
You know, there is. I'm interested in...
What do you need me for?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine, the cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library. But it will certainly...
Why are they forbidden?
Because it's nonsense. Ibn Sina.
Where can I find?
In the library, no one will notice.
Is there anything?
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one.
Можно не вскрывать, можно ночью быстренько найти это. Эти... Как называют-то? Страницы из книги. Мне же библиотекарь это выдает ключ.
Why can't you do it?
Because I'm one of...
You could just ask for it.
Do you honestly think...
I'm ready.
One more important thing. They say Brother Solarius understands locks. But we'll soon have...
I'd like to... Is there any way I...
What would you like to do?
Not exactly.
John isn't violent, but there is some...
Should I find out for...
Let me make this clear.
Very good then.
Thank you, brother.
What was I supposed...
Christ almighty.
In the night, I saw the brother
А это тоже
Cicada.
здесь.
And why
Он
on...
увидел.
I only wanted...
I know, brother.
Even if...
Even the life in a...
Really?
They became lies.
Thanks for the advice.
That's up to you.
Brother,
Ой.
you were somewhere you shouldn't have been.
А смысл с наказанием?
Very well, brother.
Now,
Я же начал с самого начала. Что за прикол? Офигеть, а? Что это за хрень? Мы же начали вообще с самого начала. Как? Вот это как вообще? Это норма? Или нет? У меня есть подозрение, что игра запомнила каким-то образом. Меня сразу раз и посадили. Ни 3 предупреждения, ни мои эти... Как их называют? Красноречие. 0 вообще. Все забрали. Как нечестно. Короче. Давайте перезагрузим игру. Я думаю, это правильно. Начнем вообще с самого начала эту миссию. То есть с того места, с которого мы изначально начали. Я сейчас найду это сохранение от мая. Но зато мы знаем, как что делать. Да? И за часик пройдем эту долгую миссию. Это самая ужасная миссия, походу, во всей игре. И это трэш просто. Что мы знаем, что делать. Так. Сегодняшнее все. Вот, потерянные страницы. 19.05. То есть это после того, как мы поговорили там в основном со всеми, собрались спать. Но тут мы уже ночью. Тут уже ночь. Немного. Мы знаем, что делать ночью. Что? Некрономикон у меня. Это мой. Где этот брат Келлари? Здесь должен спать. Вот он.
No, clear off. Let me sleep.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
отмычек нет. Потому что нет возможности найти еще где-то отмычки. Можно сундуки открыть. А, нет, смотрите, мы же знаем, где теперь ключи лежат. Факел-то у меня есть? Фига нет. Это. Твою мать, как я испугался.
What are you doing here?
Well, probably the same as you.
What exactly do...
Well, I'd be interested to find... But if that locked cabinet there... Until recently it was still unlocked.
Кстати, книга там была.
Maybe I could get...
Oh, that would be wonderful.
We'll see what I can do.
Talk to me, brother.
Will you tell me something?
Look, nothing against...
Are you hiding?
I'm hiding a lousy past. I hate to... I was... I've no...
Мы уже все наизусть знаем.
But you didn't have...
No, not if I didn't mind being...
They must have
I donated some of the silver...
And you stashed away the...
Indeed so.
What about the...
That's a memento of better times.
Do you know how to...
And how?
Tell me more...
I found it here in the library. It was on a shelf where... It's the Necronomicon. Ghosts, demon... Who knows what it means?
Oh.
Prejudice.
You're...
Oh, I'm glad you were... Just please...
What kind of a book?
I found it here in the library. It's the Who knows?
Oh.
You're... Oh, I'm glad you were... Just please don't...
I'll leave you be.
Thank you. And...
I'd be interested... I'm interested in...
What could interest...
That doesn't sound...
It wasn't meant...
Tell me about...
Well, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with, of course, the exception of myself.
That's
он хороший. В итоге он и оказывается самым... Вот, на грани, он второй. Так, здесь тоже, но я могу включить и все там. А, не могу вскрыть замок. Из долбаных отмычек. Были бы сейчас отмычки, мы бы все сразу и закрыли. Проблема. Если мы попробуем его обокрасть. Твою дивизию.
Talk to me, brother.
I'm looking for some.
Мы его разбудили.
I'm looking for
luck.
I'd like to practice.
Well, why not? So you heard I'll trade them.
Ничего, просто я ничего брал еще. И давайте купим.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so.
What do you say?
Yeah.
What about this?
I'd almost. Hey.
Пошел доложить. И сюда. Есть. Блин, темнота, конечно, глаз выколи. Они слишком прям хардкорно все это сделали. Так, две. Одна в библиотеке, одна у этого приора в кабинете.
I'm a new brother, a novice.
Welcome amongst us. How do you like it here?
I don't know.
You're too humble.
Will you tell me?
Of course.
Anyone can become.
Precisely. I know that some.
Он туда не дошел успеть. Где я еще карту находил?
Why aren't you sleeping? What are you doing here?
Я карту находил.
What have we here? It looks like a book with the names of all the novices. Interesting. But I still don't know which one of them is pious.
А, карту как раз у нее на столе.
What are you doing outside at night? You should be sleeping, not scaring people.
Ну, габзда. Подождите, что за задача сходить в библиотеку? А. А кинжал спрятать. Все слить быстренько. Нас наедут. Все слили. Все, кроме квестовых предметов, которые нельзя скинуть. Теперь в подвал.
What do you desire, bro?
Он доложил.
Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know you're...
Very well, brother.
Now.
Хорошо, что мы скинули все это дело. Хотя бы. Если мы готовы к тому, чтобы делать другие задания.
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul.
Что за прикол?
You won't want to end up like
Сразу же
Lucas now.
скрипт сработал один, а второй.
All right.
That's more like it.
Вот это мы сломали игру. Смотрите, она прям задумалась. Типа, чё? Из Келли нас выпускать или это? Выпить? Ой, эпично. Всё. Раз сломано. Вот вам пособие краткое. Как сломать Kingdom Come Deliverance. Все, она повисла. Она грузит, но что она грузит, непонятно. Пусть грузит. Я пока схожу, кофейка сделаю себе. Так, ну что, я смотрю, мы сломали игру полностью, да? Давайте тогда сделаем Alt F4. Игра сломалась. Перезагружаем ее. И попытаемся сделать то же самое, но по-нормальному. Не попасться никому. То есть за первую ночь реально можно при нахождении этих отмычек собрать все страницы. Потому что у нас там сохранение уже ночью. То есть мы первый день нахождения в монастыре прошляпили еще тогда, еще в мае. Сейчас попробуем у киллера украсть отмычки, просто нельзя держать долго. Лезем сюда. Каменомикун и монеты забираем. Да блин, да как так-то, а? И все, он доложит, и как бы... Чего не могу ту самую эту... А, она только в этом, в главном меню отмечается. А вот это что за сохранение? Задание началось.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice
Я
like
только
you.
пришел. Отлично.
I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery.
Thanks for help.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you.
I haven't quite got my bearings yet.
Very well. I'll leave you alone for now.
Would you tell me something?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling
Да,
you all your
придется
regular
со всеми
duties from
поговорить.
tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening, so you know how things work. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs. Salve Domine. This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
А, это уже
This
вечер.
is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware.
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work.
As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitous. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how.
Интересно, бандиты нам и дают.
Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow, if you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you.
Thanks for showing me around. Will you tell me something?
There's not much to tell. It's peaceful here.
So you chose to.
Это мы все знаем, так что можно быстренько пропускать.
It occurs to
lockpicks. You surprised.
I'd like to ask, who's in charge?
Truthfully,
I see. Are there?
Yes.
Tell me something.
Abbot.
Tell me something.
Work.
What are the roles?
Someone takes, but it's this. They can be.
Who would you?
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right?
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
Inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself.
А вечером можно успеть еще добыть мычки.
Peace be with you, brother.
Тайник сразу вскрыть. А, я о нем еще не знаю. Знаю.
It looks like I found a little monastic treasure trove. I wonder who stuffs that here.
Киллере. Где же этот киллер? Он сидит. Нет. Это не он. Душа.
Someone really reeked.
My name's Gregor.
You can call me Siskin.
Did you say Purgat?
You'll see soon.
Will you tell me?
Look, nothing against you.
Are you hiding?
I'm hiding a lousy part. I hate to. I was ripped. I've no.
But you didn't have.
No, not if I didn't mind.
They must have written.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them.
And you stashed away.
Indeed so.
What about the
That's a memento.
Do you know how?
And how?
What's your plan?
To get out of here as soon as I.
Tell me more.
I found it. It's the Necron. Who knows?
Oh.
Ah.
You're right.
Oh, I'm glad you. Just.
What kind of a?
I found it's the neck. Who knows?
Oh.
Ah, Fred.
You're right.
Oh, I'm glad you. Just.
I'll leave you.
Thank you.
I'm still.
It's no big.
There's a lot of coin in this.
I admit it might look that way. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in. And also, I was rich and I had everything. I've no head for managing the estate, and they...
That's all I...
Please.
How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time.
I'd be interested... Tell me about...
Oh, if they're...
That's all.
What is it?
I found this piece of parchment.
I've no idea. What?
Ты же киллер.
Сорвусь.
Бегать так вот и искать. Ну такая музыка играет, да? Вот он. А вот он.
Aha, great.
I'd like to ask... I'm looking...
And what?
I'm looking for...
Luck?
I'd like to...
Well, what? So you heard I used... I'll trade...
Парочка буквально если сломается. Торгуемся.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Agree?
That's not enough.
Satisfied?
I'd almost...
Hey.
That touching, is it? Touching? More like infuriating. A horrible, abominable waste of parchment. Young people have no respect for right.
Блин, не понял. А не показывает сбегать. Опа.
I'm Gregor. And you are?
Lucas, also.
Will you tell me?
Guy.
I mean, where you... I'm... Come on.
I could. What has been, is it?
I'd like to know...
I don't...
What can you tell me?
Not a lot. I don't know him.
Tell me about
I'd like to, but...
You really don't know...
Don't get upset.
I'd like to ask... What are the roles?
Someone takes... But they could be quite...
I'd like to know some...
I don't...
What can you tell me about...
Not a lot.
You really don't know anything about...
Don't get up. Salve Domine.
О чем мне рассказывает? Антоний с ним. Закрой, где этот Йодль? Вон он. Йодок.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order.
I'm interested in... What can you tell...
Oh, he's always got a smile on the new friend. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already.
Sounds like you don't...
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Believe me, Gregor.
Do you know anything about...
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. And so he's always happy to help.
I'm interested...
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps himself...
Do you have any ground?
Quite a lot. And also none at all. The sick...
What can you tell...
Oh, he's... I'm surprised...
Can you tell me?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. But I'm just the ordinary...
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. And you know what?
I'd like to ask you... I'm Gregor and
I know. I saw you in the church during the...
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the...
And when it's not the way...
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment.
About you and...
Ask me anything.
Tell me something.
Nevertheless is weak and toothless.
I'd like to know...
Well, the young brothers feel... Nevertheless is lying when he says he wants to right wrongs.
I'd like to help you if I...
I'm convinced Nevertheless must have done something that would
So, I should dig something...
Exactly. But I doubt you'll have any luck.
Once I find something out, I'd like to help you. So...
Exactly.
I'm sorry, but that...
He who aids us...
Thank you for answering. I'd like to ask...
What is it, bro?
I'd be interested... I'm interested in...
What could interest you about him?
That doesn't sound...
It wasn't meant to.
What can you tell me about...
It's a tricky situation with Lucas.
That's all.
He can't sleep and prays long into the night.
It's a mystery, but one that will be soon solved. It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. Then he'd soon get his man. Ah, Gregor.
I'd like to ask... Are there ever any
Unfortunately, yet.
Tell me something...
Well, the old...
Tell me about...
John is Cicator and the oldest brother here.
I'd like to know about...
Neblas manages the monastery's properties. Although perhaps he's too keen to change our route.
Why does it matter?
Because the future direction. The older brothers take a different view. They say the younger monks...
I thought...
You're right.
What are the...
Well, As a novice, you should be...
Так, что я могу еще сделать? Благо, что я изучал вскрытие замков. Любые замки я могу вскрывать.
What have we here? It looks like a book with the names of all the novices. Interesting. But I still don't know which one of them is pious.
По крайней мере, мы как красться, как все вскрывать, мы вспомнили.
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You wouldn't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
All right. I wouldn't mind some wine.
That's more like it. Sit down and have it.
Ah, down the hatch. Every gulp and shrieks, isn't that the truth?
No wonder. With our throats going dry all day.
Next time we'll get the Yonok to bring some Rhine wine. I'm losing.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
What are you doing here?
What does it look?
But...
Youngster, when you're as old as I...
Why not? I've had...
That's what...
You mentioned you...
Well, nothing much. He's just a little suckling like you. He'll do whatever...
Where'd you get the...
So they are. Listen, lad, would you help us out with something? This cask is almost...
I'll help you.
Ha! I knew it. Help novice...
All right. What did you want me...
Dig up some dirt.
About you...
Ask me anything.
Thank you for that. I'd like to... Let's drink.
That's the...
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is. But...
To Abbot John.
That's...
Let's drink.
That's the...
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is.
To Peter.
So...
Let's play.
Just the...
Брум-брум-брум-брум. Все равно нужно отложить. Мужики ничего не дают. Это будет очень опасно. О, видите, я все взял. Я могу снова бросать всеми костями. Потому что все вытащил. Это мне прям очень повезло. 2 четверки, 2 шестерки. Только по 3 штуки нормально работают. Помогу. Реально. Могу сейчас все потерять. Вообще раз только. Вот. 0. Надо было остановиться. Жадность фрая разгубила. Повезло в первый раз. Бесславно проиграли. Шансов больше. Или 200 забрать. Тут могли только так взять. 3 штуки. О. Отлично, пошли. Это будет вести. Так, мы будем надеяться, что не будет неудачи. 2 раза подряд такая штука не по... Да ладно, серьезно? 2 раза подряд одна и та же ситуация? Скоро 5 часов стрима будет. Мы до сих пор одну миссию пройти не можем. Он набирает, смотрите сколько. 1400 уже. А, это тройка. 2 пятерки. Видите, по одной кости вытаскиваю. Здесь у нас двойки. Давайте вот это заберем. Передадим ход. Будем рисковать. Главное, чтобы у него сейчас 2 раза подряд не было. Бля. Так. Страница. Я вроде собрал. И спать. Молитва. Приор, заместитель этого. Эти встретим по пути, нет? Какая возможность?
Praise be to...
Is it possible to learn something about the other?
Only the abbot, and
can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps hid.
I found this piece of parchment. Ovid? What is that?
Not what, but now I believe I can... If he'd had...
Oh,
absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the... I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all.
Good.
Thank you, brother.
Can you tell me something?
The art of love is a sort of manual.
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it. The pages of the book could be...
I found a few...
Wonderful.
Мне оказывается только 7. А где же я забыл взять? В подвале точно забыл взять. Где где-то.
Can't you see we're at mass?
Травану.
Glory of life everlasting. As soon as
Где же я забыл?
But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation.
Раз.
Delay, lukewarmness,
Передо мной сидит.
or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring, and far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend and make it satisfactory.
Возможно, он просто не отравил меня, потому что...
Readings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone
Потому
receives the name of abbot,
что я не намекал для кого-то еще никому.
that is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine.
Get away from my cabin. The book's stood in there out for your eyes to see.
And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin.
What would you like?
I've read the abbot's book. It says in there that you're not as saintly.
You broke into the abbot's quarters to spy on me?
I wasn't interested in your opinion about what I did. What interests me?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I'm going.
One
Brilliant.
peep.
You wouldn't. You're not that stupid.
I was talking last night with the brothers.
Hey, what?
I'd like to help you.
To get hold of the wine, we'll have to leave. If wine started going missing here, someone would notice. But to leave the monastery, we need.
Wait a moment. Are you saying I'm supposed to steal the prior's key?
Well, you see why I don't want to do it myself now, do you?
But you've done it once before.
Last time the prior was sick, and he left the monastery keys in the circator.
How can I get?
I don't know.
Do you think he'll want to take?
No, but you could give some advice.
If you think
Once you have the key or some lock.
about those keys.
Did you get that?
Yes.
In that case, come before midnight to the clock.
Встретиться с Юдоком вечером в саду монастыря.
I've heard that you.
What?
I read it in the abbot.
What? The abbot's book is.
I was looking for something else, but I just.
No matter what you were looking for, you crossed a line that shouldn't be crossed. But yes, you can call.
You're right.
I'm glad. I swear to my guilt.
In the night,
Oh no.
Lucas, what's going...
What do you think? Just like you,
You should have joined.
Join them and there's... I warned them if they didn't. You've picked the wrong...
Is there something I...
Would you? I think all it might take...
I'm not afraid.
Brother, may the grace of...
Will you tell me?
Guy.
I mean, wait. I'm an... You see, I'm looking...
You're looking?
I am.
Berlin.
What?
I'm looking for a...
Because
you could help me.
That can't...
Talk to him. Do you have any idea?
I don't know.
I'd like to know...
I don't know.
Tell me about an...
I'd like to, but...
You really don't know...
Don't get upset.
Так. Целых 2 страницы где-то потерял. Где вопрос?
Ah, Gregor.
In the knot.
And why are...
I only want...
I know, brother, I know.
Even if some...
Even then, life in a monastery is much like...
Really?
They became lies.
Thanks for the advice.
That's up to you. Praise be to Christ.
I'd be interested... I'm interested in...
No one knows much about him. He doesn't talk. It's as if he wanted to get it all up.
What about Yodok?
Be on good terms with him. He's a slimy little pedant.
What can you tell me
that there's no man alive less...
You don't know, young lord.
I've heard...
Why is he in the monastery?
No one knows. Maybe he's hiding.
Do you think he has a secret?
Don't we all? But unlike the others, he...
That's all I wanted. That's all. I'd like to ask...
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've...
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief.
You don't say.
That's not important.
Why are you telling me this anyway?
Perhaps you could help me find...
The missing thief. If I knew anything, I'd tell you. But I suppose it must be one of the...
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices. But still, I don't know which one he...
3? Please, leave me out of it. No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok, actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok.
I don't think it was him.
Don't fret, my friend.
Ah, Gregor.
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you.
Ha! I knew it! Who are you? Oh, it's better not to ask, isn't it?
Never mind that. Who's a villain?
That's Siskin. I always thought he was an odd one, the way he carries on.
You mean his not going to morning prayers?
So...
You've got the wrong...
You think so? He definitely acts...
That's what I'm trying to...
What are you going to do to that fella?
That's not your...
You should talk to the Circators, or the...
Идё. Тапщики-то.
Praise be to Christ.
There's something I should tell you. I'm here to find someone and, well, to do away with him. But listen.
What's he doing here?
They call him pious because he used to be a priest. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst.
Well, that's just it. It could be you.
What on earth makes you think that?
True enough. I suspect it could be your...
Do you know that occurred to me too?
It could be Antonius?
Antonius? He's a fine fellow. No.
See how hard it is? I suspect...
He certainly says little enough, and he keeps himself...
I won't tell you.
You're talking about...
Would you do that?
You're right. I'll keep it to myself.
Thank you, Siskin.
Ну-ка. Сейчас сработает это все дело. Будет эпично, если сработает. Ё.
I'm Gregor.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulous, and I...
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. Today it's your task to concoct 2 potions to aid the... Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere near...
Улучшаешь пищеварение.
What would you...
Tell me about it.
I'm the provost, but in reality...
Is there anything...
You know, I'm interested...
What do you need me?
In order to get... I, however, the cure for...
Where can I find it?
In the library, there's a lot... No one will know.
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain... It's nonsense. Ibn Sina.
Is there anything...
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chamber.
Why can't you do it?
Because
You could just ask.
Do you honestly...
I'm ready.
One more... They say, bruh, we'll soon have...
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Brother, what will become of you? Oh, well.
Мысли, блин. Вот здесь по-нормальному и все. Париться. Так.
What do you decide?
I'm interested in...
You're not alert?
Why? What's wrong with...
Many brothers think more of...
I'll be interested...
I don't like to speak ill of people, but Circuitor John is the worst person the monks could pick to represent them. He's won the older brethren over because they know he won't call an end to their debauchery.
What sins are you...
The scripture says that he who... I'm sorry, Gregor, it's not...
Why do you want...
Because when I see the way things are headed around here, I have no... I'd like to change things.
Tell me something about...
A new app. When he becomes...
That's all.
Peace be with you.
Удобно с этим. Придется стрим прерывать. Больше 5,5 часов нельзя стримить. Чем можно, но потом будет проблема.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Я не взял. И собрал. Автом. То есть то, что я делал, можно авто.
Brother. Brother Nevlis says that you didn't finish your work in the herb room.
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Really? Fine then. This...
Brother Sir
What would you...
No, I'm here because of novice...
Only because...
I'd appreciate it if...
If he isn't afraid of her.
He hates you.
Beware of Lucas.
What do you mean?
He's a sodomite.
I didn't know.
Stop, Gregor.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
Brother.
Опять.
What are you doing here?
I had other...
Really? I'll pretend...
What is it?
I'm here to work.
Good. This is more. Here's the...
Хо-хо-хо. Перепись.
Well done, brother. Ah, Gregor.
I've heard there.
That's correct.
What if I?
You.
Not even if I would. Could a book be?
No.
How does a book?
Forbidden works of.
I don't need to hear anything. I'd like to.
До скольки я должен быть в этом? Может, из-за того, что я начал рано, появились некоторые эти страницы. Ого. Будет. Так, бежим. Ага, вот одна кнопочка. Тоже лежит. Да, открытый. Как раз последний. О. Отлично. Но только вопрос, сейчас у него взять ключ и потом. Меня сейчас отравят или на следующий день уже? О, вот и отравление. Всё. Пойдем в обморок.
My joint started.
You've got a strong constitution. Anyone else would have certainly died.
What happened?
Let me tell you, once upon a... But he wasn't... His former... The boy wasn't... He didn't expect...
I think I am.
You know... well, up...
So the evil...
Both of us...
You're right.
They won't. Before we make a... There will...
Good.
Good.
What are you gonna...
I need to get rid...
What do I need to...
How else will we get it?
Getting the keys won't be
I know. But brother... Oh, there's the hard...
They both sound hard. And where am I...
You'll find a
What are you gonna...
I need to get...
Alright, that's...
Excellent. And Gregor...
Так, быстренько едим. Противоядие. Держите в животе. Хватит быть.
Peace be with you, brother.
В это время. Какое сейчас время начнем с этого? 20. Свободное время. Какое нарушение распорядка. Так. Лукашу надо сказать, что все нормально. Лукаш.
I spoke to this...
Really?
But you have to promise not...
That's a because now I know I can trust you. I wouldn't like to say so.
What makes you say that?
He claims he's...
Are you sure?
It's true.
Thank you for telling me.
Peace be with you, brother. He was stomping about up there. That must have been brother Sergei.
He can't sleep and prays long into the night.
Peace be with you, brother.
What would you like?
Так, тогда. Там хоть что-нибудь есть. А, типа сад это вот это? С виду они были. Возможно, пробежаться везде. Тарелка.
Today's food? What do they do in that kitchen?
Вы здесь.
What troubles you?
I'd like to ask... Well, that's all.
Right. It's don't like a wine barrel in there, and it's not the first time.
It's a mystery.
Да блин, вы чё ходите до сих пор? Тарелка, ну что за скрипт такой? Ой. Это же жесть. Я не могу ни туда сбежать, ни сюда сбежать. Ни это сделать, ни это. Сети стоят здесь, это стоит.
A monk's got no business down here.
Только миссии что-то давали. Действительно. Например, ростовщикам. Отдал этот бочонок, и все, они тебя не трогают. Чего? Очень интересно.
It's a wonder the prior.
Так.
Touch. Well, I can. But they'll learn.
Я что ли до сих пор? Ребят, вы мне дадите сюда зайти, нет? Зайти, нести правки в список. Здрасте.
Praised be to our Lord Jesus.
Заместитель создал кабанять. Надо завтра утром туда попасть. Собрать кровь. Это при ком-то. Шкаф.
Ah, this looks like the Saracen language. It.
Вот. Авиценна. Не тот. Авиценна.
Waiting pays off. There's no.
Работает. Нет, ты нарушаешь закон. Все хрень.
What troubles you?
What troubles you?
Let's drink.
That's the idea.
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is.
To Peter.
So.
Let's drink.
That's the idea.
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it.
To Abbot.
That's more like.
Let's drink.
That's the idea.
How about to the abbot? To Abbot John.
That's more like.
Let's play.
Just the man.
Новый уровень пьянства и далее. Уже хорошо. Так, что здесь? 2 пятерки. Хорош. О. Ух ты. 4 тройки. Ваша неудачи не было. Да твою дивизию. А у него тоже неудачи. Что-то вообще не везет. Чем меньше костей, тем меньше шансов. Вот. Чтобы дальше бросать, нужно хотя бы одну убрать. Здесь по одной тоже убирай. 150 очков, это очень мало. Интересней. Тут, значит, 3 двойки. Это уже... Это всего 200. На соточку берем. Другие кидаем. Потому что чем больше ты убираешь, тем меньше у тебя шансов. 3 четверки. Так. 600 возьмем и дадим ход. А набирать. Сохранил, главное. Понимает. Происходит. $1300. Офигеть. 2 тройки, 2 четверки, ну, должно быть минимум 3. Путем. $600 не набрал и больше. Отлично. Есть шанс выиграть. Надо брать 400 хотя бы. 350 минимально. 2 четверки, 2 тройки, ни о чем. Так можно делать. Да хотя бы еще 50 очков, а лучше 200. Да. Придется кидать. Есть.
Ah, down the hatch.
Every god that shrieks, isn't that the truth?
No wonder. With our throats going dry already.
Валим.
Next time we'll get the York to bring some Rhine wine.
Ох ты, мы пьяные. Не. Реально. О. Сюда объявится на 50% слабее, так что можете выпить больше. После того, как ты нажретесь до отключки, вы проснетесь дома в кровати. При этом из вашего кармана ничего не пропадет. Не можете из-за забытия, но негативные эффекты похмелья будут на 30% сильнее. Это надо выучить стопудово. Это, наверное, лучше. Что до отключки напиваться, но просыпаетесь дома в кровати. Из ваших карманов ничего не пропадает. Эффект алкоголь будет длиться в 2 раза дольше. И если вы не напьетесь до беспамятства, вы не ощутите неприятных последствий. Так как только вы подозрите, ваш похмелье будет длиться вдвое дольше. Давайте вот это. Отлично.
Salve, be well.
Ужас. Конечно, я выберусь из этого долбаного монастыря. Это налью себе что-нибудь, какого-нибудь напиточка и вернусь к вам. Через пару минут продолжим. Так, в смысле иди спать. Ага-ха-ха. Немножко раньше 4, а это до 5. Нет, проще подождать. Можем проиграть.
No! Clear off! Let me sleep!
Не понял. А куда делся? Ни здесь, ни у меня нет оружия. Вопрос. Куда она пропала? А остальное, что я складывал, тоже пропало? Где? Офигеть, пропало.
Service.
Это прикол. У меня оружия нет. Чиж, ну-ка ты не хочешь мне ничего сказать?
I'm still curious. It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't.
What kind of...
I found it. It's the neck. Who knows?
Oh. I'm not too sure what the prior or the cicada would say.
Prejudice.
You're right.
Oh, I'm glad you were just...
I'll leave you...
Thank you.
About that magic potion. What do you plan?
I don't really know yet. Perhaps one day I'll
Would you share the
You don't even have to ask. It's thanks to old wives' ointment, which witches use upon the sap. Prepare oil, a fistful of marigold, a fistful of belladonna, and drop the ground marigold in the cauldron and boil.
Sounds quite...
And it probably is. But I'm in...
Офигеть, то есть
About
он...
that magic... Siskin, that...
Well, maybe it is, maybe it's not. But I want to...
Let's change this up.
Прочитал эти книжечки. А куда второй делся? Один я это, а вторую он взял. Офигеть. Есть ли у меня сохранение? Пец. Может эту мазь попробовать и помереть сам. Том. Кстати. Я нашел в этом. А второй был у него. А вот он. Тоже квестовый. Но он в ином. Для заданий в первом. Интересно.
Salve Domine.
Praise be to Christ.
Сохранимся.
I have all the pay.
Oh, I'll let that cat.
Thank you, brother.
The rule of Saint Benedict, reading from the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says.
Сейчас мне не нравится.
I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth.
Talk to me, brother.
And was humble and kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain, so much the more possible
А кровь только забрать.
evil words.
Так, в принципе, и есть. Фокус. Дать. Есть, кровь есть. Осталось не в ласу, собирается. Нам будет.
The times for each may be prescribed as follows.
What is it, brother?
Here's the book you want.
Amazing. This really is it. Now I can use it to prepare a cure for our suffering abbot. Then there'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking proper care of the books. Is there anything I can do for you in return?
How can a novice get...
And what would you do out there? I'm sorry I can't help you.
I'd be interested in...
That's a strange wish you have. They keep a record of every monk in the abbot's book, but you'll never get your hands on it.
Thanks. You've helped me.
No, thank you. About that book. Don't even think about breaking in to get it.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. Concoct 2 bucks' blood. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget.
Кровь еще ни разу не делал. Тут надо. Многие выучил. И готов, потому что мне не очень нужно было. Сервант я делал. Так, пусть тот, у кого силы на исходе, у кого тяжелый доспех, придавили к земле, выпьет это снадобье, от усталости избавится. Тебе понадобится масло, горсть зверобоя, горсть окопника и горсть одуванчика. Измельчи зверобой, брось в котелок зверобоя окопника и покипяти в течение 1 оборота. Дай отвару остыть, добавь одуванчик, но не кипяти. Жестко. Значит, олеум. Масло. Наливаем. Так, один оборот. Мост. Дадим остыть. Одуванчик. Теперь можем авто его готовить. Вон. О, масса-то. Входим.
Peace be with you, brother.
Ah, Gregor.
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've... Spectacular, Gregor. You've...
Отлично. Так, теперь заканчиваем. Мы добыли все это дело. С Антонием надо поговорить.
What would you like?
I have everything with...
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it...
What exactly is your plan?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
Ah, Gregor.
Придется, оказывается, еще до вечерней ждать. Я-то думал, мы сразу закончим.
I'm still curious.
It's no big terror.
Actually...
Потому что меня не приняли до того момента, как будет это вечернее. Кинжал. Сейчас это, конечно. Из ряда вон. Мы даже сохраниться с вами не можем. Такая вот хардкорная игра. И не красть, но я боялся, что скрипт сработает.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you.
Перепись. Ужас. О. Каждый раз, когда сцена запускается, меня, конечно, доставляет. Да, другая. Латынь. Причем прям угадывать. Шрифт такой.
I couldn't have written it better.
До 4 надо ждать. А молитва вечерняя. Осталось последняя победная. Надо встретиться, надо. Сразу же после вечерни встретиться с Антонием в опочивальне. В службу мы идем сразу в спальню. Это не то. Не понял, куда нам. Мы прошляпили, что ли? Опочивальня.
Peace be with you, brother.
Вот он.
Praise be to God. For a moment there I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery.
Сцена. Это неубедительное убийство. А труп? Где же труп? Подстроим мою смерть. Уграбить весь монастырь, выносить все чаши. Я можно было. Где-то об этом я читал. Смотрел какое-то видео на ютубе, там год назад, может больше. Нет, кстати, там важно, какой абзац выбрать.
And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
А тело-то само где? Я не удивлюсь, что он еще и труп найдет.
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go.
Надо бы помочь, это отпустить. Могу отпустить, я сдам тебе рехтаржу.
Well, I can't just let you leave. You're a criminal.
What are you on about? Did you really help me escape just to betray me?
I'm truly sorry. But you were there at the Neuhoff massacre, and you're a valuable witness.
Gregor, you can't be serious. I won't be taken anywhere.
Да, вы только я не помню, как сражаться.
Ебать!
Ты слышишь, что он сказал? Ох, он меня скинул.
Is that all you got?
Я не помню, как кулачный бой, ребятки. Просто молочу. Есть, поучусь. У нас здоровья дофига. Все, мы отправились в врата. Ура! Наконец-то мы вырвались. И как пана хотел, не убили преступники, а? И мы его притащили. Ура! Наконец-то. Это была самая жесткая миссия.
He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favor. I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work. And I'll do as you say. I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where no one will hear me interrogate him. And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here. Wait here a while.
О, наконец-то мне вещи отдадут. А задача не выполнена, забери свои вещи. Там в монастыре остались.
God be with you, Henry. You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you?
Завис. Рихтарш, алло.
What the?
Да глюк. Мне вот этого еще не хватало. О, нет, мои вещи у меня. Ура. Было. В общем, потом разберемся. Ладно. Сохранить-то мы игру можем. Ура, мы смогли сохранить игру. Волк в стыгу сена. Условленное место. Мое духовное становление в ордене святого Бенедикта закончилось. Прощай, брат Григорий, теперь пора вернуться к этим вербовщикам. Надеюсь, они наконец приведут меня к лагерю своей шайки. Ну что ж, ребята, огромное спасибо, что были все это время со мной. Благодарю вас за ваши пальцы вверх. Мы прошли эту душную, супер душную миссию про монастырь. За него это у нас 6,5 часов практически. Это ужас. Вот. В общем, как обычно, до встречи на следующем стриме. Всем удачи и всем пока-пока.